Buh. Buh. All right, we're good to go here, I believe. All right, we're good to go here, I believe. All right. What is up, everybody? Insanity Matt here. Welcome back. How is it going? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. We're back in Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go ahead. Let's get back into it. Yeah. God, I love this game. Okay, I seriously was thinking about speedrunning this game. That's how much I love it. Love this game and love Psychonauts 2. Both. Super good game. If you haven't played Psychonauts, play Psychonauts. For the love of God. Psychonauts 1 and Psychonauts 2 are both absolutely phenomenal. Sorry about that. Anyway. What are we doing with our lives? For some Rackham's trial, right. Go to the map. World map. And travel. We're gonna go to Upper Hogsfield. You know, I think also I should do some of these side missions as well. So I'm gonna do those. Because, you know, why not? Warning, Doug Bog sighting. Be careful. Okay. I'll look around here. Oh. Oh. Hola.
This place has seen better days.
I mean, it's a nice town.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio! Defender! Glacier!
Oh, hold up. We're supposed to do Confringo here, right?
Incendio!
That's Incendio.
Confringo!
Did I supposed to say Did I say Glacius or I think I said Glacius. Get that. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Okay. There's a lot. A lot of shit. Who lives in this house? Must investigate.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh. Oh. This is the top of the shop. Okay.
Revelio.
You know what? We're just gonna go.
Revelio. Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Isn't there like a barn?
Revelio.
Get down here, right? Yes. Hi.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
How can I be all out? I am all out. Hold on, madam. I shall return. Yep. As well, right? Isn't it gorgeous? Speaking of the devil! Thank you, Pot. Thank you, Hopping Pot. Okay. You still there? Maybe. Please still be there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You still here? Yes.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist.
Maximum potion.
that you
Oh,
accept
Wigan
the
Will
small
potion.
token
Thunder
of
Brew.
me gratitude.
Nice. Sweetness. I just gotta get focus potion now. Who are you? You again? Do you have any focus potion? Okay, no biggie.
That's been a pleasure.
Buddies. Buddies. Who's a bud cow? Who's a cow? Cows. Cows. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah. I swear there's like a home here.
Revelio.
Isn't there? Hi. What are you doing out here? You're a student. Slytherin? The hell are you doing? Dumbass. Okay. Well, there's the house. Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. Anyway, that was what I was looking for. Hey, sleep. Sleep. Cottage stuff. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Huh. Poacher stock. Oh, new guy. Inland. These wizards are skilled at deflecting simple attacks, so their shield charms must be broken first in order to defeat them. As they warm up, their blasting curse, freezing them with glaciers, will have devastating effect.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
Come out before I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon.
Potato!
Nothing more than luck.
Glaciers!
Stupid.
Accio!
Potato! Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Oh, what? That. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm glitched. I'm oh, I'm glitched. That's never happened before. All right, let's try that again.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Could be. Right there. The other one.
Revelio.
There. Okay.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sure.
Shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. Has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer. But never knows. Actually, sounds.
Revelio.
This is a pretty cool place to chill out. Yeah, they got some food here. Yeah.
Revelio.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go! Very generous.
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace.
Did I get all the few? Yeah, field guides. I got them all. 101. Okay. Nice session. Okay. Upper Hogsfield is located in the countryside and it's the closest hamlet to Hogsmeade. Because of its proximity to Hogsmeade, the inhabitants dubbed themselves Hogsfield. However, around the same time, Lower Hogsfield also opted the name Hogsfield, after Hogwarts. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon. Each village added a qualifier to their name.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by Doc.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
It looks like there's another one. Falbarden Castle, but Falbarden Castle is somewhere that we'll go to later on in the story. Burn. Okay, well, that's not good.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Confringo. Revelio. 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 Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso.
No!
Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardon. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Depulsor.
Come on. Oh, come on. What the frick?
Confringo. Defender.
Bardolph's fallen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an inferious, a corpse mutilated come to life. I try to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to confess to them I am not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding. Time to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsmeade.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Compulso.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio. Incendio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
That's been a pleasure.
You have the focus now.
That's been a pleasure.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Can you not hear me?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only
What?
just escaped with my life. I need to be
What
better
the hell?
prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
I gave you
I
some.
don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Okay. Did you take my thunder brew?
You there, can you help me?
Oh my god. Exit the main menu, yes.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves,
All
I
right.
was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take
There we go.
your generosity.
Jeez. Yeah, fitability, maximum potion. Yeah. Cool. Let's see here. Okay, maybe we can go over here to the North Ford Bog entrance.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, oh, oh. Woohoo! Damn it. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Boy. Kind of going crazy here. Haven't had any drop frames though, which is interesting. So I don't know. I don't know. All right.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
could I have done? Oh, Badolf!
And the Oscar goes to some. I mean, that was terrible acting.
Dear brother.
That's pretty cool. I like that. But I'm digging this more.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless.
I shouldn't have said that. That was
It's
terrible
Ranrock I
to
have
say.
to thank for losing Badolf. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Badolf, I wouldn't have left
Why,
without
if it
saying
isn't my
goodbye,
most
would
generous
you?
man. This remarkable thing is called an accord.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about.
What's the.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wait a moment. How nice of you to stop by. Well, get away with that.
Accio! Stupid! Stupid! Defender! Stupid! Depulsor!
I won't rest.
Stupid! Accio! Confringo!
Such
Accio! Depulsor!
come in here. Someone's
Confringo! Defender! Protego!
this at all.
Accio! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Depulsor! Stupid! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupid! Accio!
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo!
Stop it.
Defender! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Depulsor! You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
An intruder!
One less human to worry about.
What am I doing here? This patrol is done. That was big. What an unfortunate end for you.
I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. Vegetables in common. Ridiculous.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
Unfortunate disappointment.
Potato. Stupid.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
Stupid.
Not
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
Are you quite finished?
Potato. Stupid.
Won't get away with that.
How nice of you to stop. How nice of you to stop. Such arrogance. Not quiet enough. Over here.
Defender. Confringo. Places. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Look at you. Well done.
Stupid.
Yo,
Places. Accio. Confringo. Potato.
ready to survive this, are you?
Stupid. Places.
When are you going to give
Accio.
up?
Defender.
I shall avenge you. That was pitiful.
Accio. Confringo. Potato.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Defender. Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Glacis. Defender.
I won't rest.
Accio. Confringo.
No!
Protego. Glacis. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
There's gotta be better lineup of things I can do. Glacius is. I like Defendo. I like her. No, Expelliarmus may be helpful. And okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Fringo! If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Why, if it isn't my
Historically speaking,
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Yep. And then once we start unlocking everything, like having Alohomora, we'll be jamming. You know, I kind of want to do this side mission. Let's do this side mission.
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Hmm.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my pace.
Accio. Defendo. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
come. You're embarrassed. Incendio! Incendio! You will not survive this fight. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Take out Findo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Findo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Incendio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Stupid. Confringo. Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
So this is a poacher animagus. Some poachers in Rookwood's organization have become animagi, who can transform into the same animal, a ravenous wolf. When in their animagus form, they must be weakened and forced back into human form before they can be properly defeated. Transformation spell, however, can catch them off guard and revert them, interrupting their reductor. Curse with a banishing charm will cause them to lose control of their spellcast and hit one of their gang. Okay, then poacher duelists among the quicker agents of Rookwood. These witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful reductor. Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a severing charm will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own. Okay. Venomous Scurrier. When these spiders begin to burrow, Flipendo will rip them out of the ground, dealing massive damage. Venomous attacks poison the target, dealing damage over time, but Wigan Will Potion will stop the poison from dealing further damage, allowing it to heal. Venomous Hatchling. These deal light damage, but can add up quickly with a swarm of them attacking. They can be defeated by the venomous attacks poison target. There's Matriarch. Forest Troll. The troll's forehand, backhand, club, swing pattern attacks will break through common shield charms. Dodging is the safest defense. Distance will not protect against an angry troll, as it will tear up chunks of earth and throw them at its targets. After the troll slams the club on the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with Flipendo will have greater leverage than setting the club into the troll's face for a powerful blow. Being a troll with its own boulder can catch it off guard, making it vulnerable to. Flipendo. I think I do have Flipendo, right? Yes. Hey, Rev, what's up? How you doing?
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio. this is the infamous absconder.
Yeah, I know, she did. I responded back to her.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Stupid! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Confringo!
I'm gonna do.
Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo!
Yeah, anyway, yeah. I talked to Azalea and asked her if there's any way to help me gain some more followers. And she said, no, there's nothing I can really do about that. And then I asked her what she can do with my Discord. And I haven't heard anything yet from her on that. Let me check Discord right now, actually. See anything. Yeah, I asked her, can you help me with Discord? I asked her, hey Azalea, I need help attracting more people to my stream. Can you help me with that? And she said, to be honest, there isn't much I can do for that. Mainly the main suggestion is just play different games that are popular right now. If you see on Twitch, it shows the most popular games and most of them are free. And then I said, okay, well, can you help me help with my Discord? I haven't heard anything from her. So after that, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it. Where's everyone at? Need to mod the game to the NetCat version. Probably do that in the future. Talk to her tomorrow. Okay. I'm doing good. How about you? Are you doing good? I know you're high as hell right now, but are you chill, relaxed?
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. That's taken care of. I never find the heirloom from my way through.
Hey.
Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
I don't want to do that though. What? I'd rather just earn watchers as opposed to hire watchers. Now, if those watchers that I hire give me helpful pointers into making my streams more, helping make my streams attract more viewers, then sure. But if they're just employed there to watch my streams, I don't know. The Absconder. The beast is an aberration. As it is not native to this region, it is in its short time here. However, the Acromantula possibly mothered a number of other Acromantulas in the area. How much does it cost to hire watchers? Yeah, kind of went overboard, but I got it. People from India. Kind of helping people at the same time. Really?
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Whew. All right.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Let's check out Pitapon Ford.
Levioso! Defendo! Revelio!
Spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign. Warning, rampant dug bog. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps, don't assume it to be kindling. It's likely the fiercest dug bog in this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. If you're concerned.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bog on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitapon Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, wow.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Levioso! Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Ugh. Protego! Stupid! Depulso! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Confringo!
It's a good thing we have ore.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittipon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you,
Levioso! Defender!
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is aim for a canal, aim for a galleon.
Revelio.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Cabalso!
Is that all they're teaching him?
Confringo!
Protego!
I see.
Confringo! Defender! Stupid! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio. I know a much. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not quite.
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before
Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius.
Easily diverted.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This is a reference. I don't know why.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Compulso. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Compulso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo.
Okay, we're good.
Confringo. Expelliarmus Protego.
Over here.
not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And... Jess, we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
No one knows. Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Orders.
Search the
Directly
tower and
from
surrounding
Ranrock.
area. Look for anything to
These
do with
orders
the name.
indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
What you find could be the key to Goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Level 26, okay.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
The level 3 lock, yeah.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
I wouldn't drink that.
Revelio.
The first trial. Let's do it.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Accio!
That's not the brightest.
Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Accio! Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio!
I need to see how it changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
Really?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hmm.
Glacius. Revelio. Accio.
Easy.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Big dude.
Arresto momentum. Window. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Window. Expelliarmus.
Ooh, long battle.
Accio. Repulsor. Glacis. Levioso. Repulsor. Window. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No student should be going through this shit. I mean, come on.
Repulsor.
Okay.
Accio. Window. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Mhm.
Glacis. Accio.
Woo! That was insane.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Whew.
transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Wrong thing to say.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Fall. Or as British people say, autumn? Autumn. Beautiful. Pensive Guardian, the ultimate test for those seeking the deepest secrets of ancient magic. These sentries can only be defeated through the same magic that powers them. As they summon ancient magic into a powerful orb, the orb can be exploded to neutralize and repurpose that magic for your own benefit. Oh, beast. Okay. So, a jobber knoll. A jobber knoll is a small speckled blue bird, which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. Ooh. How grim. Niffler. The Niffler is a small, furry, and mischievous beast that causes mayhem in its pursuit of shiny objects, which it stores in its marsupial pouch. Expensive artifact and artifact found floating above.
I should ask Sir...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential
This
matter
is Alohomora.
at your
This is the important one.
earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I don't even know you, lady. I haven't had a class with you yet.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep, another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
Oh, there's a lot. Find Lord Gok the Goblin, attend Beast class, find out what Gladmoon wants. Gladwin. I think yeah, I think what I want to do is the caretaker's Lunar Lament. And then yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I think this is the biggest thing that I want to do. First, let's do the sweeping competition.
What would happen if you made a noise? There's simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles. I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable.
Oh.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes. Thomas Brown looks at anyone. Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
I want to see what the Great Hall looks like. What does the Great Hall look like? Just autumn weather. All right, let's go to... Oh. Oh. Let's go down here. You want to talk about it?
Why did I never learn how to swim?
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, my young friend.
Incendio. Revelio.
Black Lake. Black Lake or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior. Of course. Is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. Lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grendelos, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast.
Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
I've always said that travel broad...
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. It's all decorated for autumn. Isn't that cool? Awesome. What does this square look like? That pumpkins all over the place. This is the inside of. Anything up. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. It's not beautiful. That is absolutely awesome.
Hope you have a magical day.
The Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks have insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken after a routine inspection revealed toad infestation in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less law-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath the toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads, and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members of with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Wizards. I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was remove the toad.
All the latest wizarding news right here.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Yeah, short jaunt my butt. Beautiful. This is such a beautiful game.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a
What
moment.
is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Weird first name, Wicket.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Broom. Oh, family antique broom. Heirloom broom has been passed down for generations. Well, since you have it for sale.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
What happened? Oh, yeah, I've already done that. I just need to cast a pulse on a levitating enemy. Easy.
Revelio. Levioso! Depulso! Yes!
Then divination class during the day. Gotcha.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable.
Why? Oh, that was crap.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna do that again.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Yeah.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'm getting the hang of this. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Brilliant.
There we go.
Made it. Brilliant.
Oh.
Brilliant. Ho, ho! Ha! Good. I've got this.
That's better. What are we looking
My
at?
relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me. When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Stella grow up so fast.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls.
Enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I'm so close to getting to level 26.
What are you up to now?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model was read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Thank you.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I got Hogwarts done, I got Hogsmeade done.
Revelio.
Cool place.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Lodiwa Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at a Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing
Revelio!
And put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
So that's good. Well, there's that right there. Let's go ahead and go to the requirement.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Reminder to staff: the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke, and giving those of us a nearby abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Tell the Weasley deputy.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're preparing for a rebellion.
Hello, Hamora.
Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Revelio.
Speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too.
Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
So nice to see you, my young friend.
Unicorn Fountain. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose if you begin with
Best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know.
Revelio.
Jeweled encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. His chateau was overrun by nifflers. The dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Mine now, demi guys. Aloha Mora.
I want to see something because I actually did a whole tracker of this as far as getting all the Demigeist moons. Don't need to see that. Level 26, yeah. Coming along. Oh, you kidding me? I no longer have it? Shit. Oh, frick. Frickety. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fine. This is what I'm gonna do. Yep, that's right. That was the other one. Yep. How are you doing, Quacks? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Just chilling. Enjoying myself, you know. Just in from work, a bit late one. That's good. How's work going? Yep, yep, yep. Okay, Great Hall. How many do I have right now? I have 4 right now. Okay, so it's good. I had to redo all the doors quickly today because the weather here has been causing me issues. Oh yeah, I get you. So everything's stripping, right?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora.
This is a cool room. Oh. Yeah. I get you. Especially if it's by an ocean. Because of all the sea salt. Oh, cool. Halloween decorations. That's awesome. Love that. I love that. It's awesome.
Aloha Mora. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Also. Lumos.
Be here before me do is.
Aloha Mora.
Purification potion. I shan't tell.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare. Though most of wizardkind finds the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. The cannon.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, Demi guys.
How are we doing on? One more. I know where to find it.
You up to now?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
That is 9.
Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the...
So, how many do we need? We need... We need 13 more. Or... we need 4 more, actually, because that will total up to 13.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
So the spider is 8, so that's 20, so 2 would be... So 7, 1, so that's 8, so I need another...
Revelio.
Gorgon Portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting, and is now forever a sculpture in a garden.
Finite. Revelio.
Wonder if all these sculptures are...
Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay, so that's good.
Aloha Mora.
Attention, I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that all sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigelus Black, Headmaster. P.S. No confectionery shall be served lest they attract a stray rat or weasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4. Talk about a wet blanket.
Revelio.
Bogart Closet. This old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful Bogart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian hortail, and someone's mother-in-law.
Have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Okay. The last Hogwarts demiguise it looks like is in the Beast classroom. Okay. Oh.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Howen, I would be more than happy to take in any excess puffskin hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty of your for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have a time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Ocony. Can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toad hide in the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern, hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, is it? This life with magical beasts. Looking forward to your response, Ellie Peck.
Revelio.
So I got all the demiguise from Hogwarts. Cool. Now let's take a look at Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, Hogshead. Hogshead Inn. I mean,
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the tongue. Wouldn't you agree? You have my thanks.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
yep, Dervish and Bangs. Right.
Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. Before you ask, I'm all... So if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Three broomsticks.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Three broomsticks, private room. The Three broomsticks, private room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. This area. Ooh, nice. Alright, so the next area. Okay, firehouse.
Aloha Mora.
Northern house. Go right there.
Aloha Mora.
Okay. We're here. Oh. Oh, the other one.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demiguise.
All right, in close.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, so the next spot. That it? Yeah, I got them. I got them all. Cool, cool. 99. So I got every demiguise statue in Hogsmeade and Hogwarts. So everything else is 10.99, yeah. Should allow us to get
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, so we need more. Okay. How many more do I need? Because I collected 8 there. So if that's correct, then 13 statues, yeah. So let's look. Islands. Going all over the place.
Aloha Mora.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Nice home. I think that finishes just with 2 or 3. Yeah. So let's see here. What's the next place? Aaronshire.
Wonder who lives here.
Aloha Mora.
Upper Hogsfield. Pit upon Ford. And we just need one more after this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And Brockborough, which I have not been to yet. Cambridge. I'll go to Keen. Well, I'll go to. I mean, Brockborough.
Be strong, Alexandra. Ah, Rockbarrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
And then let's go to Keenbridge.
Aloha Mora.
And yeah, there we go. I think we're good.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final
Thank you.
Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Cool.
Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Cool. Now we're level 3 of that. We're good to go. 8, 5, so that's 13. Yeah, so 3, that's 5, 9.
Revelio. Levioso. Excellent. Depulso. Accio. Alohomora.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing, attending healer, nurse Noreen Bailey, patient name Asmina McLaughlin, or so we assume. Age 13. Note: the patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Asmina McLaughlin. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis, and partly because Nearly Headless Neck was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster. Addendum: I'm told that the patient is recovering, and I can be expected to return the castle soon. With no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's keeping himself in a somewhat childish.
Confringo! Accio! Alohomora.
Your slide's full, huh? Well, that can be fixed.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Never seen so much tea.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Cool.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock's tower inner mechanics serve as current to many, others find the privacy offered by the cog feels. There's the last one. But where is it? Where's... Oh.
Accio.
Cool. I think that puts us in good position. For managed to get. Holy moly! I got a lot done this stream. A lot done in this game. I got level 3 of Alohomora. I got Alohomora. I got level 3 of Alohomora. I got all of the tokens for the house. Just.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Yeah, man.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
That's what we got. House robe for just just and loyal Hufflepuff earned by using the Daedalian keys to unlock your house check. Now we gotta go speak with Nelly.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Okay. All right, so I think this is a good place to stop. I'm gonna go to my Hufflepuff house. Oh God. Plainly honest with you, this has been one of the longest streams I've done in a while. Ugh. Now I'm able to do pretty much everything. Unlock any door. Do all that.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Anytime, Quacks. Alrighty, so like I said, this is gonna do it for me. So thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have an absolutely awesome one. Take care. See you. Use